This is special morning. Good morning, Ambassador. ونرحب بكم جميعا فنبدأ المنافسات ونستمتع. Welcome you all.
A very special thank you to Mr. Saeed Mamadi from Yas TV in the United Arab Emirates. It's a pleasure to have the United Arab Emirates with us here at our third annual Emirates Arabian Global Cup. We're going to invite our judging team to center ring. If we can have Mr. Joseph Polo from the United States of America, from Poland, Miss Anya Stoyanowska, and right here from Australia, our very own Sheila Jones. They'll be joined by our International Championship judging team, but we are Global Cup all day long. We're ready for our horses now to make their way into center ring. We will be adjudicating stallions and mares. Yeah, with your cards.
Oh, I'm not judging this class.
Yeah. So you guys are looking at the number on the back?
On the back.
The number right here. The number will tell you. No, she's Global Cup on the back.
Oh,
It's a
way up
three-digit
here.
or a three-digit. It's
Three
back
digit.
there.
Right, thank
Yeah.
you.
You guys can head out. Yeah. We are looking for 4 beautiful stallions here this morning in our Global Cup competition. They'll be joined by 2 additional stallions in our International Championship competition. But once again, we welcome our Global Cup judging team of Anya Stoyanowska from Poland, Joseph Polo from the United States of America, and Sheila Jones right here in Victoria. We are ready now, Leonie. The gate is open for Class 9. That is our Global Cup stallions. We are looking for 4 entries forward, followed by our 2 international entries. Travis, whenever you're ready, come on in. Our horses will be showing under the new Akaho presentation system, which we debuted here back in 2025 in Australia, setting the stage for what's now happening around the world. These horses will walk into the class, walk through our judging panel, and stand to be evaluated, and trot at the end, and the scorecards will be in. The scores today will determine which horses go forward to our Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup Championships tomorrow afternoon. The top 3 scoring horses in each section are eligible for their respective championship, and we will have all of those. If you can see the beautiful Emirates Arabian Horse Cup Global Cup trophies that we have for us now for our 2nd year in a row, they're down here displayed. They just arrived yesterday, courtesy of the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup, and we are so excited to give those away tomorrow afternoon. We have some amazing photos from last year. So 4 stallions forward in the Global Cup. Our International Championships team, we'd ask that you pay attention to those last 2 horses as well. They will be horses that you will be evaluating. We'll evaluate each of these horses individually, rank them 1st to 4th, present our beautiful Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup checks. Here this afternoon, we have, representing the Emirates Arabian Horse Society with us this morning, Mr. Ada Al-Manhali, Director of Events and Activities. They are joining us for the very first time from the United Arab Emirates, and it's a real privilege to have them here with us. Just a reminder to our judges, Global Cup team, Anya, Joe. And Sheila, you'll be looking at the back number on the back of the horse. Our International Championships team, you'll be looking at the number on the front of the handler, right? Got that? Deb will make sure she keeps you all correct. We're judging both our International Championships and our Global Cup together. We're ready for you, Travis, if you want to come on in. We're looking for entry. This Global Cup judges, this is entry 48. 48. And International Championships judges, this is entry 153. For those of you joining us now live around the world, it is a privilege to have you here with us at the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup Australasian Championship. It is our third edition here in Australia, beautiful Willinga Park, one of the greatest equine facilities anywhere in the world. It is a privilege to welcome, for the first time as well, the Emirati team to Australia to join us for this wonderful show. We have with us this morning Mr. Ada Al-Manhali, the Director of Events and Activities for the Emirates Arabian Horse Society. Joining us a little bit later today will be His Excellency Mohammed Al-Harabi. He is the Director General of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society. You've already heard from Saeed Mamari, and it is a real privilege to have with us here today again His Excellency Fahad Al-Tafag. He's the ambassador from the United Arab Emirates to Australia, and it's a privilege to have him here for the very first time with us in Willinga Park for the Australasian Championship version of the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup. This is our third edition, and it's a privilege to welcome owners, breeders, enthusiasts, and fans from all around the world. Our first entry is now in the ring. This is entry 48 in our Global Cup stallions aged 4 to 6 years of age. Cards are coming in now for entry 48. Next up, Global Cup team is entry number 49. 49 in our stallions, 4 to 6 years of age. Thank you, Exhibitor 49. We're ready now for entry 50 in our Global Cup. Entry 50. International judges, this is entry 163. Global Cup judges, you are looking at entry 50. We're ready now for our final exhibit in Class 9. This is entry 51, Global Cup judges, entry 5-1. And for our international judging panel, this is entry 196. We are adjudicating both our international championships and our Global Cup together. But we are celebrating our Global Cup horses here today with their scores and, of course, our prize giving immediately after these next two horses show in a Class 9. This is our senior stallions aged 4 to 6 years. We have our scores now for entry 48. That is Don Valley Maxton, our first entry in our senior stallions. He is sired by Emerald J out of Majesta MI, bred by Don Valley Arabians, Ms. Adele Maraki from New Zealand, and proudly owned and exhibited by Adele Hislop. A total score of 51.5. 51.5. I have scores now for you for entry 49. That is Eriton Saphir, sired by Marcus Aurelius out of Ralvan Gift. Proudly bred and owned by Eriton Arabians, Jesse and John Priest, all the way from South Australia. A total score of 46.67. 46.67 for Eriton Saphir. We're now welcoming our final two entries, both in the international championship. So Global Cup judges, if you'd like to stay and see these horses, you may, but these will be adjudicated in our international championships while we get our final scores for our Global Cup. We will go straight to our awards presentation in our first class, Class 9. That's our senior stallions age 4 to 6 years of age. We'll be inviting our Emirati guests down for this beautiful prize-giving presentation. 2,000 euros to each of the first through fifth place horses in each class here in the Global Cup. It is the biggest prize money program in Australasian history, courtesy of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society. The Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup was launched under the generous patronage of His Highness Sheikh Mansour bin Zayed Al Nahyan. UAE Vice President, Deputy Prime Minister, Minister of the Presidential Court, and Chairman of the Board of Directors of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society, with a follow-up of His Excellency Sheikh Zayed bin Hamad Al Nahyan, Vice Chairman of the Board of Directors of Emirates Arabian Horse Society and Chairman of the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup. It is a series of championships for breeders and owners of Arabian horses all around the world under the now prestigious name of the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup, and organized across all continents, with a championship in Europe as well as Africa and 2 in Asia, including right here in Australia, as well as a championship in North America and 1 in South America as well. The purpose is to support breeders and owners of Arabian horses globally, and the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup has been an absolute success, now in its 3rd year of global presence and global giving back to the breed. We are so grateful to the Emirates Arabian Horse Society and, of course, His Highness Sheikh Mansour bin Zayed Al Nahyan for his generous sponsorship of this prize money. I have some scores now for you from our Class 9. Our Global Cup stallions 4 to 6 years of age. Our first are for entry 163. That's Trump SSA, sired by Ajman Municioni out of Mystica Malia, proudly bred and owned by Belinda O'Connor, joining us from Victoria. That's South Serenity Arabians. Belinda, you're going to be very pleased to find that Trump SSA scored 53.5. Our current leader in this class, 53.5. And I also have scores for our final entry, and that has horse number 51, Ubiquitous AAJ, sired by Ulyssium out of Geisha Girl, proudly bred and owned by Arabia Arabians. That's Alicia and Christopher Rosewall. Alicia, if you're with us here, you're going to be really pleased to find out that Ubiquitous AAJ scored 54.5, and he is the winner of our first section of stallions 4 to 6 years of age. We've got 1 more stallion to judge in our international championships, and then we will be awarding our first winners and prize money winners, taking home 2,000 euros worth of prize money for each 1st through 5th. We'll welcome down to center ring our Emirati representatives as we give away for the very first time here in 2026 and our 3rd annual Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup. We will be awarding very shortly our prizes for our 4 to 6 year old stallions in Class 9. Thank you, judges. If you're welcome to relax now while we do our first prize giving. We can everybody come back and relax. And if we can kindly invite Mr. Ada Al-Manhali to center ring for our first awards presentation. We're ready now for our Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup. And we can welcome back now our winners to center ring. We're going to get our discs sent up and for the very first time bring in some international prestige to the show ring, inviting back first through fourth. So exhibitors, for the very first time, we're going to have you all trained by the end of the show. We're going to put you in front of your place, and I'll call you forward from first to fourth, okay? We'll be ready to go in that direction. And congratulations and welcome now our first place winner, entry 51, ubiquitous AAJ, with a score of 54.5, proudly bred and owned by Arabians. If you are coming down for a win shot, come in the ring now, please. Alicia and Christopher Rosewall, congratulations. We're welcoming now to center ring to award these checks, 2,000 euros for each of our winning stallions here this morning. It is a privilege to welcome His Excellency Fahad Al Tafag, representing the Embassy of the United Arab Emirates here in Australia, based in Canberra. Also joining him, Mr. Ada Al-Manhali, Director of Activities and Events at the Emirates Arabian Horse Society. Our first place winner, again, is ubiquitous AAJ. Joining him in the winner's circle, congratulations to our second place horse, Trump SSA, entry 50. Proudly bred and owned by South Serenity Arabians, Belinda O'Connor. Well done, Sarah. Come on down, Belinda. We also welcome now to the winner's circle our third place winner. Congratulations to entry 48, Don Valley Maxton, with a score of 51.5. Proudly bred by Don Valley Arabians, Adele Meraki in New Zealand, and owned by Adele Hislop. All three of these stallions will qualify for our Stallion Championship tomorrow afternoon in our Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup Finals. And we also welcome as a prize money winner, congratulations all the way from South Australia, Ayrton Safir, entry number 49 with a score of 46.67, proudly bred and owned by John and Jesse Priest of Ayrton Arabians. If there's enough room there, gentlemen, to get you all in for a big prize money shot at the end, Alicia. Ask you to be patient as John and Jesse slide in. Again, we welcome His Excellency Fahad Al Tafag, representing the United Arab Emirates in Australia. He is the official ambassador of the UAE here to Australia, based in Canberra. This is his very first visit to Willinga Park. And joining him, also centering, is Mr. Ada Al-Manhali. He is the Director of Events and Activity at the Emirates Arabian Horse Society. Congratulations again to all our winners. In first place, entry 51, ubiquitous AAJ. In second place, entry 50, Trump SSA. In third place, entry 48, Don Valley Maxton. And also taking home a prize money check of 2,000 euro, Ayrton Safir. In fourth place, with a score of 46.67. That's entry 49. Congratulations to all our owners and breeders. Thank you for being here with us. That's wonderful prize money taken home by everyone. We'll welcome those 3 stallions back tomorrow afternoon, but we're going to send Ubiquitous out now for his victory round. Congratulations, handled by his owner and breeder, Alicia Rosewall. Your first place winner, Ubiquitous AAJ, followed by Trump SSA, Don Valley Maxton, and Ayrton Saphir. It is a privilege to have the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup here with us in Australia for the very first edition of the Global Cup. The checks need to stay center ring. That is not tenable, unfortunately. You cannot take that to the bank. They will not cash that. The money will be coming to your account. I appreciate that. I appreciate the enthusiasm very much. As these stallions make their way out of the ring, we're going to welcome our international judging panel back to center ring. Judges, if we can have you come back to center ring. We're looking for judges, Deirdre. We're looking for judges Joseph Polo, Anya Stoyanovska, and Sheila Jones for our Global Cup panel. We also invite our International Championships judging panel down there at the last table. Come on. Our stallions are in the paddock ready to go. We will be starting with class number 10. That is for our senior stallions aged 7 and older. There's just 5, George. Just 5. Just 5. Actually, I think there's only 4 more guys. Yeah. Good. Sir, if you want to grab some cards to go off, grab a thing. We are ready now for Class 10. Our senior stallions, Leone, if you want to send them in. Our international judging panel has returned to center ring, joining us for the Global Cup all the way from Poland. For the very first time here in Australia at our Global Cup Australasian Championship, Miss Anya Stoyanovska. Also representing the United States of America, Mr. Joseph Polo joining us, and Sheila Jones, our very own Sheila Jones from Victoria, representing Australia. They are our Global Cup panel here this morning. We have Arabian Essence on hand to do our live stream, as well as our scoring here. It's a privilege to have them here with us, all courtesy of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society. It looks like we have 3 entries forward in Class 10, our Global Cup Class 10, for our stallions 7 and over. So international judging team and Global Cup team know that you will be adjudicating all 3 of these horses. Our first horse up for our global team will be horse number 52, excuse me. Jason, whenever you're ready, if you want to head around. For viewers online, we'll let you know that this is our first entry. In Class 10, this is our Global Cup Senior Stallions, 7 and older. This is entry 5-2 on exhibit. He'll be followed by entry 5-4 and entry 55. Just 3 stallions forward in our senior section for our Arabian Global Cup Senior Stallions. We have scores now for entry 52. That is Zara Hemla Maverick, sired by Allegiance MI out of Millivan Riyadh ORA, proudly bred and owned by Zara Hemla Arabians Peter and Tanya Hornby, founding members joining us all the way from Queensland. They'll be very pleased to know that Zara Hemla Maverick receives an impressive score of 54.17, 54.17. This is our final entry forward now. This is entry 55, Global Cup judges, entry 55, and entry 139 for our International Championship panel. We will be awarding first through third, as we have 3 entries forward, immediately following the last calculation of scores from our distinguished judging panel. Each of these horses will be winning 2,000 euros worth of prize money, courtesy of His Highness Sheikh Mansour bin Zayed Al Nahyan, Vice President of the United Arab Emirates, and of course, the generous sponsor behind the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup Championship program worldwide. This is our third version of this amazing show here in Australia. We are so privileged to be able to give away the biggest prize money program in the Arabian breed here for our breeders in Australia and New Zealand, and they have supported this show with their best horses year after year. We are also privileged to be at this amazing venue at Willinga Park. It is truly a world-class venue run by a world-class team, and it is such a privilege and an honor for us to hold this show here every year and join together with the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup now for the third time. We are so appreciative of that support, and we look forward to handing out more prize money here this morning and throughout the day. To most of our exhibitors here, they'll go home 2,000 euros richer, courtesy of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society and His Highness Sheikh Mansour. I have scores now for entry 54. That is Echoes of Tomorrow. Sired by Echoes of Marwan out of Falzon Tomorrow's Dream. Bred by Vince and Karen Falzon of Falzon Arabians and proudly owned by Stephen McCurley and Robin Rogers. They are Braveheart Arabians right here in New South Wales. Robin Rogers, are you somewhere in the ring? Because you're going to be very pleased to know that you have the highest score amongst all our stallion entries with a score of 55.33. Congratulations. You will be coming back here shortly for our awards presentation following our scores for entry 55. Judges, thank you so much. That is our final entry in our senior stallions 7 and older. If you can join us ringside here, we'll be doing our presentation for our senior stallions exhibits in our Global Cup, and then we will start with our senior mare competition. So if we can ask our exhibitors back to center ring while we score these last Global Cup entries, we welcome back to center ring for the awards presentation His Excellency, Mr. Fahad El Tafag, representing the United Arab Emirates. He is our official ambassador here to Australia. Also joining him, I see he is awake and joining us for the very first time this morning. They arrived very late in the evening. I would say they arrived very early this morning. But you will have a chance now to also welcome to center ring Mr. Mohammed Al Harabi, the Director General of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society. We'll have your final scores shortly. Gentlemen, if you can make your way to center ring, Ada Mohammed and His Excellency Fahad El Tafag. Before we do our final prize giving ceremony, I have scores for entry 139, and that is Marbling Aiden, sired by Ralvon Pilot out of Marbling Amelia, bred by the late Nola Mary Cameron, and proudly owned and exhibited by Pamela Smith and Chloe Scardetta. Ryan Scardetta on the lead, joining us all the way from Western Australia for the second year in a row. It is such a privilege to have them here with us. Congratulations, Ryan. A total score of 49.5. And that means our winner in this section, congratulations, Robin Rogers. You are the winner with Echoes of Tomorrow. Entry 54 with a score of 55.33. We welcome to the ring for our presentation now His Excellency Fahad El Tafag, the Director, also His Excellency, the Director General, Mr. Mohammed Al Harabi, representing the Emirates Arabian Horse Society, as well as Ada Al-Manhali, the Director of Events and Activities. Thank you, gentlemen, for being here with us. Congratulations again to Robin Rogers with a score of 55.33, the highest of all our scores in our senior stallion section. And joining him in the winner's circle with an impressive score of 54.17, congratulations to Peter and Tanya Hornby, owners and breeders of Zara Hemla Maverick, with a score of 54.17, joining us all the way from Queensland. Founding members as well. It's such a privilege to have them here with us. And Ryan, it took you the longest time to get here, so we'll welcome you also to center ring. This is our third place winner, also qualified for Sunday's championship. What a reward for the exceptional Marbling Aiden, 14 years young, proudly owned by Ryan and Chloe Scardetta and Chloe's mother, Pamela Smith. It's a privilege to have you here with us, a score of 49.5. Our third place winner, each of these stallions will be taking home 2,000 euros courtesy of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society and His Highness Sheikh Mansour bin Zayed Al Nahyan. Again, our congratulations to our first through third, are taking home $2,000 worth of prize money. Congratulations to our winner, Echoes of Tomorrow, our second place horse, Zara Hemla Maverick, and coming back also to join all three of them for Sunday's afternoon championship, Marbling Aiden. 6 senior stallions will join us tomorrow afternoon for our Global Cup Senior Stallion Championship. We're ready now for our senior mare section. And we are 8 minutes ahead of schedule. Team, we are crushing it. So just relax while the mares make their way down to center ring. We'll get them checked in, and I'll give you guys a little bit of background on the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup program.
We're ahead of schedule. You're okay. You take your time. I said that. That's okay. We're ahead of schedule. But they should be here. It is 10 minutes ahead of schedule.
Just a reminder, exhibitors, we will stay on time, and you are required to be in the collecting paddock 10 minutes ahead of time. We're ahead of schedule, which is a wonderful thing to be, but we are 7 minutes ahead of schedule, meaning that all of those mares in our very first section of Global Cup mares, which is Class 4, should now be down in the collecting ring. We are looking for entries 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and 27. If you have been waiting for the stallions to come out, it's time for the mares to come down. I'm going to talk a little bit about this amazing Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup program. It was launched under the generous patronage of His Highness Sheikh Mansour bin Zayed Al Nahyan, who is the current Vice President of the United Arab Emirates. He's also the Deputy Prime Minister, the Minister of the Presidential Court, and Chairman of the Board of Directors of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society. Also, we'd like to recognize His Excellency Sheikh Zayed bin Hamad Al Nahyan, who is the Vice Chairman of the Board of Directors of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society and Chairman of the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup Group. The Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup Championship is a series of championships for breeders and owners of Arabian horses around the world. And it is the only prize money program in the world organized on every inhabited continent, including championships in Europe, Africa, 2 in Asia, 1 right here in Australia, and 2 in both of the Americas, both North and South America. The aim of this incredibly generous and progressive program is to support breeders and owners of Arabian horses globally and to enhance and develop the Arabian horse breed with the leadership of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society at the forefront. It is such a privilege not only to welcome this horse show for the third time. We are always the very first show on the calendar each year, and we thank the Emirates Arabian Horse Society for putting their trust in us here in Australia. It is for the very first time as well we have representing the Emirates Arabian Horse Society Mr. Mohammed Al-Harabi, His Excellency Mohammed Al-Harabi, the Director General of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society, as well as Ada Al-Manhali, the Director of Events and Activities. And it has been a real privilege to have with us since yesterday evening the Ambassador of the United States, of the United Arab Emirates to Australia, His Excellency Fahad Al-Tafag. It looks like our mares are making their way down to the collecting ring. Distinguished judging panel, if we could have you back to center ring, that would be fantastic. We're looking for Mr. Joseph Polo, representing the United States of America, Ms. Anya Stoyanovska, representing Poland, and Mrs. Sheila Jones, representing Australia. We also invite back to center ring our international championships judging panel. Judges, the mares are ready for you. If you can make your way to center ring, we'll get underway very shortly with Class 4, our mares 4 to 6 years of age. We are looking for 6 entries in this beautiful class of senior females. while we wait for our judges to make their way to center ring, I'd also like to recognize the official partners of the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup. And one of those is, of course, ADNOC. They're a strategic partner, and this partnership is dedicated to highlight the Arabian horse as an enduring symbol of the UAE's cultural heritage on the global stage. ADNOC is an advanced and progressive international energy company taking transformative steps to responsibly provide energy that people and economies need to thrive. Their network of fully integrated businesses operate across the energy value chain, helping them to meet the demands of an ever-changing energy market. That is strategic partner ADNOC joining again in support of the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup around the world for the second year here in 2026. Leonie, our judges are center ring. We're ready to send those entries in. Judges, we have 6 beautiful mares forward in class 4. This is our senior mares aged 4 to 6 years of age. Judges, just so you're aware, we've had a horse just come right in here at the very end. All 6 mares are now forward. That last horse will be the first horse to show, Global Cup judges. That's entry number 22. Our horses will make their way out of the ring. Laura, you will be first up. Okay, just take a breath. We're ready to be dazzled. She is entry number 22, will be our first horse up. For our international judging team, that will be entry 188. 188. But for our Global Cup viewers at home, that will be entry 22 in our senior mare class, 4 to 6 years of age. Entry 22 is making her way to center ring. For our Global Cup viewers, international judges, that is entry 188. But for our viewers at home joining us live on Arabian Essence for the very first time here in Australia, we are again incredibly grateful to the Emirates Arabian Horse Society for bringing Arabian Essence here to our happy corner of the world and able to broadcast our beautiful horses showcased by some of the best breeders and owners anywhere in the world. We're waiting for our scores to come in for entry number 22, but Global Cup judges, this is entry 23. Following along with our European numbering convention, it's going to be pretty straightforward. They will go in numerical order, starting with the lowest number to the highest in each class. Global Cup judges, this is entry 23, and it's entry 170 for our International Championship judges. We have scores for entry 188, that is SF Jelani, sired by EKS Alejandro out of Jalila FF, proudly bred by Sable Farms Pty Ltd. That is Samantha and Brett Thomas, and exhibited masterfully this morning by Lori Taylor of Forestdale Arabians. Laura, you'll be pleased to know that SF Jelani received a score of 55.0. That is 5.0. Well done. We'll have your scores here shortly for entry 170. We have scores now for entry 23, that is Nefertari FF, sired by Volcom FF out of Nefertiti FF. Bred by the Future Farms, Kate and Doyle Durtell, the entire Durtell family, all the way from Victoria, and of course, proudly owned and exhibited by Elite Arabians. That is Candace and Brooklyn Alberico. It is such a pleasure to have them back here with us. Candace, you'll be very pleased to know that your beautiful Nefertari FF has a score of 56. 5-6, our current leader. Highest scoring horse of the show so far, that's entry 23, Nefertari FF. Before the judges now is entry 25 for our Global Cup and 115 for our International Championship judges. We'll have your scores for entry 24 here very shortly. We have scores now for you for entry 24. That is Sapphire MI, sired by Emerald J out of Mustangs Magnum, proudly bred and owned by Greg, Julie, and Jane Farrell, the Farrell family, representing Mullewa Arabian Stud. Entry 24 Sapphire MI has the new high score of the show with 58.5. Well done. Congratulations to Team Mullewa. We'll have the scores for entry 25 here very shortly. Two more horses to show in this beautiful section of 4 to 6-year-old mares. Global Cup judges coming now in is entry 26. International judges, this is entry 111. Our final entry is making her way for individual presentation. This is entry 27, Global Cup team. International judges, this is entry 178. 178. Entry 27 for our Global Cup team. This will be our final entry, and we will do our prize giving ceremony for our beautiful class of 4 to 6-year-old mares, representing our 3rd annual Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup here at beautiful Willinga Park. It's a privilege to have you here with us online, and we will have your results here very shortly for this beautiful class of mares. I also have results for entry 25. That is Melodia MI, sired by Allegiance MI out of Melody MI, bred by the Malawa Arabian Stud, and proudly owned, exhibited, and shown by Alicia New. A total score of 53.83. 5383 from Melodia MI. Thank you, judges. That is our final exhibit in this beautiful class of 4 to 6-year-old mares. We invite you to come and have a rest, grab some scorecards for our next section of senior mares 7 and over. We will be doing our prize giving here shortly as soon as we get our scores in for entry 27. I have some results for you for entry 26. That is I Adore MI, sired by Allegiance MI out of Ivory MI, bred by the Malawa Arabian Stud, and proudly owned and exhibited by Krishla Arabians, Sharon and Max Warkey, Shona Young, and Olivia Cleary, joining us all the way from Victoria, founding members of the Australasian Arabian Breeders Coalition. You'll be very pleased, Team Krishla, to know that I Adore MI has a whopping score of 56.33, currently the second highest score of the show, 56.33 for the beautiful Adore MI. Well done, Team Krishla. We're waiting for our final numbers for entry 27. That's Allison K.A. They'll be in shortly. If we getting our ring set up for our prize giving ceremony in our beautiful class of 4 to 6-year-old mares. That's class 4 here in the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup. We'll be moving on with our senior mares 7 and older. Senior mares, if we could have you down here in the collecting ring, it is officially 10 minutes before your start time. We're looking for 7 mares forward in that beautiful class of senior mares. I have some scores now for our final entry. That's entry 27, Alisum K.A., sired by Ulyssium out of Echoes Josiah MPA. Proudly owned, bred, and exhibited by Khalid Arabians. That's Catherine and Gary Cunningham joining us all the way from Queensland. Founding members as well with a score of 53.83. If we could invite all our beautiful mares back to center ring, please, for our awards presentation. We're looking for entries 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and 27. If you could make your way to center ring, please. And we will also invite, from representing the Embassy of the United Arab Emirates here in Australia, His Excellency Fahad Al Tafag, as well as His Excellency Mohammed Al Harabi, representing the Emirates Arabian Horse Society, the Director General. Joining them as well will be Mr. Ada Al Manhali, the Director of Activities and Events from the Emirates Arabian Horse Society. And I'll let you know that we had a tie for 5th place, and that tie was broken on type. But before we get to our 5th place award, we'd like to start with our 1st place winner, and we welcome to center ring with a score of 58.5. Congratulations to entry 24, Sapphire MI. Owned, bred, and exhibited by Mullo Arabian Stud. Joining us here in center ring. All those who'd like to come down for a photo in the winner's circle, please join us now. His Excellency, Mr. Fahad Al Tafag, is there with His Excellency, Mr. Mohammed Al Harabi, representing the United Arab Emirates. We'd also like to call to the winner's circle in 2nd place, Mitchell Taff. It is I Adore MI, entry 26. Also proudly bred by Mullo Arabian Stud, this time owned and exhibited by Krishla Arabians in Victoria. In 3rd place and also qualified for the championship on Saturday afternoon, that is entry 23. Congratulations to Candace and Brooklyn Alberico. Nefertari FF, bred by the Future Farms and proudly owned and shown by Elite Arabians. In 4th place, we welcome to the winner's circle entry 22, SF Jelani. Well done, Lori Taylor. Representing Forestdale Arabians, proudly bred by Sable Farms, Samantha and Brett Thomas. SF Jelani has a score of 55. And we welcome to the winner's circle in our tiebreaker, both with scores of 53.83, the tie broken on type. Congratulations, Alicia New and Melodia MI. You are the lucky winner of 2,000 euros as well. All of these beautiful mares will take home 2,000 euros worth of prize money. Congratulations to all our owners and breeders. Every single year, the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup prize money payout has increased. Now it is 2,000 euros per horse. Very pleased to have that increase in prize money for our breeders around the world. Congratulations again Tamalo Arabian Stud and Sapphire MI, Krishla Arabians and Iador MI, Elite Arabians with Nefertari FF. All three of those mares will join us back in the winner's circle tomorrow afternoon in our Senior Mare Championship. Congratulations also to SF Jelani and Melodia MI, also taking home 2,000 euros worth of prize money here this afternoon. We are right on schedule.
Okay, Jason's got 3 horses in here.
Once again, we thank His Excellency Fahad Al Tafag, representing the United Arab Emirates here in Australia. He is our official ambassador. It's a privilege to have him here for the very first time at Willinga Park. And joining him center ring is His Excellency Al Mohammed Al Harabi. He is the Director General of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society. If we could have our distinguished panel back center ring, Global Cup judges, International Championship judges, that means our polls at the end. Anya Stoyanovska, George Zbyszewski, it's time to come back to center ring for our senior mares. These is class 5, senior mares 7 and older. We are looking for 7 entries forward. Just a little update on the ring procedure so everyone stays safe. We welcome back now to center ring our distinguished judging panel for the Global Cup. Joe Polo from the United States, Anya Stoyanovska representing Poland, and Sheila Jones from Australia. So judges, I just ask you to pay attention. I will call out the back numbers because we have one handler with 3 horses in a row, so they'll get swapped during the individual presentation. Okay, I'll keep you all on track, I promise. It's such a privilege to have all of these amazing horsemen and horsewomen with us from around the world. That is one of the great perks of being internationally affiliated with ACAHO. We get to bring the best experts from around the world to join us here in Australia, to meet our breeders, to see our horses, and enjoy our unrivaled Australian hospitality. The gate is open now for Class 5. These are our senior mares, 7 and older. Judges, we're just doing a quick handler swap. Your first horse to be adjudicated will be number 28 in the Global Cup and entry 131 in the International Championships. This is entry 28. welcome now to Center Ring for individual evaluation. Global Cup entry 29. Global Cup entry 29. And International Championships entry 112. 112 for our international judges, entry 29 Global Cup judges. This is our class for senior mares aged 7 and older. These are our seniors. Beautiful mares representing breeders from all across Australia and New Zealand. It's such a privilege to have these beautiful mares here with us. Coming now, Center Ring Global Cup Georges. This is entry 30, entry 30. And for our international judges, this is entry 167. 167. I have scores now for you for entry 28. That is Classical Treasure MI, sired by Class out of Mustangs Magnum, proudly bred by Mullewa Arabian Stud, owned and shown and exhibited by Shane Edward Arabians and Amberglade Arabians, Kay and Phil Edward and Ellie Barton, joining us from Victoria and South Australia. Classical Treasure's score is 53.0. 53.0. Before the judges now is entry 30. We'll have your scores very shortly for entry 29. We're ready now to welcome to center ring entry 32. Global Cup judges, this is entry 32. International judges, this is 150. Entry 32 for our Global Cup team and entry 150 for our International Championship judging team. I have scores now for entry 29. That is the glorious Simeon Shiva. Sired by Simeon Seafan out of Simeon Cease, proudly bred, owned, and exhibited by Marion Richmond Simeon Stud. Marion Richmond, I have good news for you. Simeon Shiva has a whopping, beautiful score of 57.33. Well done. Currently leading this class of beautiful senior mares, for the judges now, this is entry 32. Three more mares to go in this beautiful class of senior mares aged 7 and older in our Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup Australasian Championship right here in beautiful Willinga Park, our 2026 version. Thank you so much for being here with us. This will conclude our classes for this morning's session, and we will be starting again in the afternoon with our junior colts, our junior fillies, our yearling colts, and our yearling fillies. Sending several people home with considerably more prize money than when they arrived, all courtesy of the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup. We welcome now to center ring entry 31 for our Global Cup team. This is entry 31, and international judges, this is entry 157. Entry 31 for our Global Cup team, for all of those joining us around the world. 3 more mares to go in our senior mare section for mares 7 and over. I have scores now for entry 30. That is Katie S.A., sired by Mystica Sagale out of Kioma Park, Kazira. Proudly owned, bred, and exhibited by Charmaine Burrows. Katie S.A. receives an impressive score of 55. Welcoming now to center ring, this is entry 33. Global Cup judges and international judges, it's entry 169. Entry 33, 2 more to go. I have scores for you in the meantime for entry 32. That is the beautiful Javalia FF, sired by Volcom FF out of Mystica, Jamarly, owned, bred, and exhibited by the Future Farms. Doyle and Kate Durtell, an impressive score of 55.67. 5567 for the beautiful Javalia FF. 2 more to go, and we will be ready for our final prize-giving ceremony of this morning's session before we start back at 12:30 p.m. with our junior colts. We're ready now for our final entry. Entry number 34 for our Global Cup, 206 for our international judges. This is our final exhibit. I have some scores for you for entry 31. That is Bacante Susie, sired by Bacante Marrakesh out of Bacante Alessandra. Bred, owned, and exhibited by Bacante Arabians, Diane Wright, joining us all the way from Queensland, a total score of 54.5. Thank you, International Judging Panel. Come on and have a rest. We are on our official lunch break following our prize giving for our senior mares. We're waiting for our final scores to come in, but I have scores for you for entry 33. That is Obeya EP, sired by Al Jadid EP out of RNZ Fleurel. Proudly owned, bred, and exhibited by the Anayat Partnership. That is Peter Brown and Megan Borowiak. It is always a privilege to have Peter and Megan with us. They have been supporters of this show from the very beginning, and it makes me happy to see them here competing every year. Megan and Peter Obeya EP scores 50.17 for Obeya EP. While we're waiting for our final scores, attention in the collecting ring. Can I ask the following mares to come back to center ring, please? Entries 28, 29, 30, 31, and 32. Come back to center ring for your presentation, please. Entries 28, 29, 30, 31, and 32. I have scores now for entry 34. That is Ralvon Gift, sired by Ralvon Vintage, out of Pasadena, Angelina. Bred by Ralvon Arabians, Hall of Famers Ron and Val Males, and proudly owned and exhibited by Jesse and John Priest of Emirates and Arabians, joining us all the way from South Australia. Total score of 50.67. And our top five makes their way to center ring now. And I would like to welcome back to center ring for our awards presentation His Excellency Fahad El Tafag, representing the United Arab Emirates. He is our official ambassador here, as well as His Excellency Mohammed Al Harabi, Director General of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society, joined by the Director of Events and Activities, Mr. Ada Al-Manhali. And as they make their way to the ring, I'd like to call forward our winner, Alicia Grounds, with the beautiful Simeon Shiva. Well done. A score of 57.33. Congratulations to owner, breeder, and exhibited Marion Richmond of Simeon Stud. Join us here, Marion Center Ring, for this beautiful presentation. Joining her also with an impressive score of 55.67 back for Sunday's championship in second place, it is the beautiful Javalia FF. Well done, Cody Durtell. Representing the Future Farms family, second generation Cody Durtell at the lead for the beautiful Javalia FF, entry 32. And joining them back into the championship on Saturday afternoon, congratulations, Charmaine Burrows, Katie S.A., entry 30, a daughter of Mystica Sagali and out of Kioma Park, Kazira. Bred, owned, and exhibited by Charmaine Burrows, joining us all the way from Queensland. We also welcome here into the winner's circle a winner of prize money, entry 157. That is Bacante Susie. Excuse me, entry 31. Sired by Bacante Marrakesh out of Bacante Alessandra. Diane Wright, owned, bred, and exhibited. And in fifth place, Nikki, that is you, the beautiful classical treasure, entry number 28. For owners, Shane Edward Arabians and Amberglade Arabians. Ellie Barton, all the way from South Australia. And Kay and Phil Edwards, of course, founding members, having joined us every year from Victoria. Congratulations to all these owners and breeders on these beautiful mares. First, second, and third will join us tomorrow afternoon in our Senior Mare Championship. That will be Simeon Shiva, Javalia FF, and Bacante Susie. And congratulations also to our prize money winners, Classical Treasure MI, and, excuse me, That will be KDSA joining us. Bacante Susie is a top 5 winner, also a recipient of 2,000 euros. A very special thank you again to His Excellency Fahad Al Tafag, the Ambassador of the United Arab Emirates here in Australia, and also a very special thank you for joining us all the way from the Emirates Arabian Horse Society, His Excellency Mohammed El Harabi. I just want to say that Alicia Grounds was a little concerned about having to show in the horses herself. And Alicia, for your debut here at the show, you have hit it out of the park. Well done. First place winner in our senior mares for our Global Cup with a beautiful Simeon Shiva. Well done, Cody. Well done, Jason. You'll be back tomorrow afternoon with the beautiful Javalia FF and Katie SA. Congratulations also to our top 5 winners, Bacante Susie and Classical Treasure MI. That is it for our morning session. We'll be back at 12:30 p.m. We are right on time. I thank our amazing team and all of the exhibitors here for keeping us on time, as well as our amazing group of international officials. Thank you so very much. We're back at 12:30 for our Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup Junior Colts, starting with our 3-year-olds and followed by our 2-year-olds. We will do all our junior exhibits and finish up with our yearling exhibits as we celebrate the 3rd annual Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup here in Australia, all courtesy of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society and His Highness Sheikh Mansour. Just so everyone knows about lunch options, the Cafe Bunker is open. It will be open until this afternoon, and we also have joining us this amazing sushi wagon over here. The Japanese takeaway is absolutely incredible. It's a hit every year. He has faithfully supported this show for the last 2 years, so I'd encourage you to head down, grab something at the Cafe Bunker, as well here at the Japanese food truck. It is always a treat. We'll be back at 12:30. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are 10 minutes away from start time here on our Friday afternoon in our Emirates Arabian Horse Cup Global Competition, along with our qualifying classes for the Australasian Arabian International Championships. We have some exciting classes for you this afternoon. We will be qualifying all our junior entries, our 2 and 3-year-old colts, as well as our 2 and 3-year-old fillies, followed by our yearling colts and our yearling Arabian fillies, before we have a quick afternoon tea break and bring back our purebreds under saddle. First, our breeding exhibits, followed by our ridden Arabian geldings at the very end of the session. And in between, we will be adjudicating our beautiful senior F1 Arabian derivative breeding exhibit championships. It is 10 minutes away from start time, so exhibitors, if you can start making your way down to the collecting paddock, you should be here. We're looking for our 3-year-old colts, looking for entries 198, 195, 151, 205, 187, and 124. Thank you for being here with us. We look forward to an exceptional group of horses here this afternoon. We'll be back in 9 minutes' time with our afternoon session. All of our qualifying classes will conclude in our Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup Australasian Championship. If our international judging panel is ready, we'd like to welcome you back to Center Ring. Our Global Cup judges. Actually, while we're not on air, I might introduce our international judging panel. We have with us from the UK, Deirdre Hyde, working hard this year. She's usually our guest and our representative of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society. It's such a privilege to have Deirdre with us. Emma Maxwell is also joining her from the UK. We have Mr. George Zbyszewski all the way from Florida. Come on down. We're going into Center Ring. And, of course, we have the lovely Robin Parker, who we have been trying to get at this show since the very beginning. Thank you, Robin, for joining us. They will be joined in Center Ring by our Global Cup judging panel, which includes Ania Stojanowska from Poland, Mr. Joseph Polo from the United States, and our very own Sheila Jones from Victoria. We are ready. Judges, Center Ring, grab your scorecards, and we will meet you out there. We also have some wonderful practicant judges out there getting some experience Center Ring with our very experienced international team. It is always a privilege to have such qualified horsemen and horsewomen from around the world join us here at the Australasian International Championships. And for the third time now, our Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup Australasian Championship. We are ready now for Class 8. This is our 3-year-old colts. We are looking for 6 horses forward in the International Championships and 5 in the Global Cup. We're ready now for our individual presentation, Global Cup judges. Our first horse in is entry 4343. International judges, this is entry 187. 187. This is our Global Cup Australasian Championship qualifying class for our 3-year-old colts. We will have a section of 3-year-old colts as well as 2-year-old colts. The top 3 scoring colts from both classes will advance to the championship tomorrow afternoon as we crown a new gold, silver, and bronze Emirates Global Cup Championship winners here. For the 3rd time, it is a privilege to have the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup here in Australia. We always launch the season each year, and we take that very seriously. Stay tuned for all the exciting presentations and results forthcoming this afternoon, and thank you for joining us online around the world. And welcome to Australia, streaming live on Arabian Essence for the very first time. This is the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup Australasian Championship. Ready now, judges, for our next entry. We welcome to the ring entry 44 for our Global Cup exhibitors and international championships. This is entry 205. 44 for our Global Cup scorecards, 205 for our international championships. We have our first scores now for Class 8. It's our 3-year-old Colts, our Global Cup qualifying classes. That is SF Valen, sired by Altino out of Vanity Fair FF, proudly bred and owned by Forestdale Arabians, Lori Taylor, Mari Hutchinson. Total score for entry 43 is 54.0. 54.0 for SF Valen. Entry number 44 is currently in front of our judges. 3 more Colts to go in our Global Cup competition, and we will be awarding a full top 5, each of those winners taking home €2,000 worth of prize money this year, an increase, a very generous increase, courtesy of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society. In front of our judges now is Global Cup entry 45. International judging team, this is entry 151. 45 for our Global Cup judges and 151 for our International Championship judges. I have some scores now here for you Global Cup judges. Just so you know, coming in the ring now is entry 46. 46 international judges. This is entry 195. 46 for our Global Cup judging team, and I have some scores now for our Global Cup. For entry 44, that's Requiem RBS. Sired by SQ Ajib out of Bianca MI. Proudly owned and exhibited by Rosebery Arabians, Nikki Frisbee. Total score of 54.33, 5433. Global Cup judges making his way to center ring is our final entry in this class. This is entry 47 for our Global Cup competitors. We do have an additional entry. Yeah. Are we ready now, judges? For entry 47, I think our Global Cup team is ready, as well as our International Championships team. International Championships team, this is horse 198. 47 for our Global Cup competitors. Your final entry for our Global Cup, and we have one additional foreign-bred entry who's unfortunately ineligible for the Global Cup, just to show at the very end, entry 124, and then we will move into our first prize-giving ceremony of the afternoon. Entry 47, as well as entry 198. We'll have scores shortly. For entry 198, unfortunately, entry 151 and entry 195 have both been disqualified for lateness. That was our final Global Cup entry. We have one more entered in our international championships, and we welcome now to the ring for our international champion judging panel, entry 124. Entry 124. I have scores now for entry 47. That is Lovica Victory, sired by Volcom FF out of Lovica, Havana. Owned and exhibited by Amy Mosley, proudly bred by Lovica Arabians, Kylie DeWise. Total score of 54. We will have the results very shortly for our Global Cup qualifying class for our 3-year-old colts as soon as we have our cards in for our final Australasian International Championships entry. Thank you, judges. Our final cards are coming in for our Australasian International Championships. That is our last exhibit. That is our last exhibit. If we can have in the ring entries 43, entries 44, and entry 47, we are going to go straight into our Global Cup prize-giving ceremony for our 3-year-old colts. And we'd like to invite back to center ring for our awards presentation the ambassador from the United Arab Emirates here in Australia. That is His Excellency Fahad Al Tafag. Thank you so much for being here with us. It's such a privilege, as well as His Excellency Mohammed Al Harabi from the Emirates Arabian Horse Society. He is the Director General. Joining them also will be Mr. Ada Al Manhali. And we now are ready to bring our first place winner in our qualifying class for 3-year-old colts. Congratulations to entry 44, that is Requiem RBS. Sired by SQ Ajib out of Bianca MI, owned and exhibited by Rosebery Arabians. Your winner, taking home 2,000 euros worth of prize money, that is Requiem RBS. We had a tie for second and third, and that tie was broken on type. We welcome now to center ring entry number 43, SF Valen. Exhibited by the Forestdale team, proudly bred by Sable Farm, Sam and Brett Thomas. A son of El Tino out of Vanity Fair FF with a score of 54. Which means, Andrew, we welcome you to center ring as well, and you are lucky enough to head off to the championship on Saturday afternoon with Lovica Victory. Also a score of 54, sired by Volcom FF out of Lovica, Havana. Amy Mosley exhibit. Well done, Amy. Congratulations, breeder Lovica Arabians, Kylie DeWise. We are thrilled to have the representatives from the United Arab Emirates themselves, as well as the United Arab's representative here in Australia, His Excellency Fahad Al Tafag. He is the ambassador joining us from Canberra. He is joined by the Director General of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society, Mohammed Al Harabi. Congratulations also to our second place winner, SF Valen. Each of these colts will be taking home 2,000 euros worth of prize money. That is equivalent of nearly 3,500 Australian dollars. It is quite a big payout for each of these top 5 winners. First, second, and third will all join us back tomorrow afternoon for our Global Cup International Championship Finals. Congratulations again to all our winners. Your first place winner, Requiem RBS, followed by your second place winner, SF Valen. And in third, Levica Victory. Well done, gentlemen. Congratulations to the owners and breeders joining us back in our championship tomorrow afternoon, our Junior Colt Championship, where they'll contend with the 3 top qualifiers from our 2-year-old colts who are up next. We could invite our international judges back to center ring. 2-year-old colts are up next. We are looking to invite our Global Cup panel, Mr. Joseph Polo, Anya Stoyanovska, and Sheila Jones, as well as our international judging team, Deirdre Hyde, Emma Maxwell, Robin Parker, and George Zbyszewski. We have 4 colts forward in our 2-year-old colts. Our exhibits are ready in the collecting ring. Thank you, international judges, for being here with us. Welcoming back now to center ring our impressive group of international experts gathered here together with us from around the world. It's such a privilege to invite the best of the international community to join us here each year in Australia. We're ready now for 4 colts in our Global Cup qualifying class for 2-year-old colts. Looking for entries we're looking for entries 39, 40, 41, and 42. We are ready now for entry 39 in our Global Cup competition. International judges, this is entry 192. Entry 39 for our Global Cup. Exhibitors 192 for the International Championships. First of 4 colts in our Junior Colt 2-year-old competition. Next up is entry 40 in our Global Cup competition. 194 for our international judges. Entry 40. We welcome now to the ring entry 41 for our Global Cup, entry 41, and entry 122 for our international championships. 41 Global Cup. Our junior colts are a little feisty this morning. Hopefully we'll have some better presentations coming up forward. We're looking at for entry 41 and entry 192. I have scores now for entry 39. That is D.A. Domenico. Sired by Dominic M. out of Beloved. D.A. bred, owned, and exhibited by Damar Arabians, Nicole and Damian Henriquez. A total score of 52. 52 for D.A. Domenico. Ready now for our final exhibit in our 2-year-old colts. This is entry 42 for our Global Cup judging team and entry 179 for our international championships. Entry 42, we're ready now for you in center ring, our final colt in our 2-year-old competition here this afternoon. We thank you for joining us here again, moments away from our prize-giving ceremony of these junior colts. I have results now for entry 41. That's Kelleray Ulysses, sired by RFI Unique out of MI Harmony. Proudly bred, owned, and exhibited by Kelly Mason, Raymond Millich, and Kim Wilkinson, joining us all the way from New Zealand. Congratulations on your excellent score of 55.83. That's 55.83 for Kelleray Ulysses, currently leading the junior colt competition. This is our final horse to be exhibited in our junior colt competition. We'll welcome all our qualified entries back here for the prize-giving ceremony as we calculate our final scores. Thank you, international judging team, for staying out of the way of those feisty colts here this afternoon. We're going to have them retire, bring back our qualified colts. We can welcome now to the ring, awaiting the prize-giving entries 39, 41, and 42. Gentlemen, you're welcome back in the ring as we set up for our prize-giving ceremony here in our Global Cup 2-year-old colt qualifying class. 3 colts will go home with prize money and come back to join us tomorrow afternoon for the Junior Colt Championship in our Global Cup competition. We'll have your scores very shortly for entry 42. Now for entry 42, that's Alabama KA, sired by Truth MI out of Echoes Desire MPA, proudly bred, owned, and exhibited by Khalid Arabians. Catherine and Gary Cunningham from Queensland, total score of 53.83, which means we are ready now to welcome to the winner's circle. Congratulations, entry 41, Kelleray Ulysses. Well done, Kelly and Kim. Total score of 55.83. Well done. Joining us again, center ring, our excellencies joining us from the Emirates Arabian Horse Society, Mr. Director General Mohammed Al Harabi, and of course our ambassador here to Australia, His Excellency Fahad Al Tafag, with your winner, Kelleray Ulysses, taking home 2,000 euros worth of prize money. Smiling Kim and Kelly making their way to center ring. Well done, ladies. Now we'll ask to join them in second place with a score of 53.83. Congratulations to Catherine and Gary Cunningham with Alabama KA. Well done, Wayne. Owners, breeders, and exhibitors, all three of these breeders, and with an impressive score of 52 in third place and coming back to join us in that Junior Colt Championship. Well done, Nicole and Damian Henriquez with D.A. Domenico. Also joining us all the way from Queensland, 2 Queenslanders and some Kiwis from New Zealand. That's a fantastic lineup of colts. Well done to all of you. All three of these colts will join us tomorrow afternoon as they contend for gold, silver, and bronze for these beautiful Emirates Arabian Horse Cup global trophies, as well as these beautiful garlands. Just an exceptional set of awards on offer tomorrow afternoon, but today they are taking home the prize money, and each of these colts will take home 2,000 euros. Congratulations to all the breeders. Well done, Catherine. Well done, Kelly and Kim, and well done, Nicole and Damien. Gary as well. Thank you so much for bringing these beautiful colts out. Once again, we thank His Excellency Fahad Al Tafag, our ambassador from the United Arab Emirates here in Australia, and joining him, the Director General of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society, His Excellency Mohammed Al Harabi. Thank you again, gentlemen. We'll send those 2-year-old colts home to get some rest. We'll see them back here tomorrow afternoon. International judges, if we can have you back to center ring, we've got some junior filly competition coming up next. We are looking for 4 fillies forward in our 3-year-old filly class, and 6, followed by 6 in our 2-year-old fillies. So if we can get you to grab your respective scorecards, judges, and make their way back to center ring, Joseph Polo, Anya Stoyanovsky, and Sheila Jones on our Global Cup panel. Joining them center ring, our International Championship judges, Emma Maxwell, George Zbyszewski, Deirdre Hyde, and Robin Parker. We'd also like to thank our practicant judges for being here with us. Jody Pickering, Viv Motby, Sarah Hamilton's been here with us as well. Miranda Beasley has joined us here from Queensland. Thank you, Miranda. We're ready now, Leone, to welcome our 3-year-old fillies, looking for 4 forward. Looking for entries 17, 18, 19, and 20. Top 3 fillies in this class, scoring fillies, will qualify for the Junior Filly Championship tomorrow afternoon. As Leonie Williamson is letting our judges know, this is entry 17 for our viewers at home. Entry 17 and entry 116 for our international judging panel. Scores are coming in for entry 17, and we welcome now to the ring entry 18. For our Global Cup judging team, this is entry 18. And for our international judging team, this is entry 106. We are ready now for entry 19 in our Global Cup. Come on down, Mitchell. They're ready. Entry 19 in our Global Cup, and that would be entry 201 for our international champion judges. 201 and 19. Judges' cards are coming in for entry 19. We welcome now entry 20 to the ring in our Global Cup competition. This is entry 149 for our international judging team, but entry 20 for our Global Cup audience at home. 2 more fillies to go in our 3-year-old filly class. I have given you results for entry 17. Unfortunately, entry 18 has been excused from competition for unsoundness. We'll have your scores very shortly for entry 19. We have results now for entry 19. That's Marlia R.A., a daughter of Mirage out of Irlia FX, bred by Reality Arabians Ricky Carver and Carly Beer, proudly owned and exhibited by Mitchell Taff. Total score of 53.33. 53.33 for Marlia R.A. That is our final exhibit in our 3-year-old fillies. Come on down. We'll have your results very shortly. Thank you, International Judging Panel. Come and grab some refreshment. We'll be back with our 2-year-old fillies very shortly, but before that, we will be awarding our first, second, and third place awards in this beautiful class of 3-year-old fillies, all of whom will qualify for the championship tomorrow afternoon. If we can welcome those exhibits back to center ring, please. Entries 149, 201, and 116. We'll have your results very shortly once we have our scores tabulated for entry 20. I have scores now for entry 20. That is Nataka FF, shown by Volcom FF out of Nefertiti FF. Bred and owned by the Dertel family from Future Farms. And Cody, I've got some good news. She has a pretty good score, 57.5, which is enough to put you in first place in this class. Come on down to that first place disc. We're going to welcome back to center ring His Excellency Fahad Al Tafag from the United Arab Emirates Embassy right here in Canberra, as well as joining him centering the Director General of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society, His Excellency Mohammed Al Harabi. Thank you, gentlemen, for being here with us. Our first place winner is Nataka FF. Congratulations to the Dertel family. Smiles all around. In second place, it's also a privilege to welcome entry 19, Marlia R.A. with a score of 53.33. Well done, Mitchell. And Alicia, that leaves you. You can bring that beautiful filly on there to join her friends over on over. That is DF Queen Isabella, third place with a score of 52. All three of these beautiful fillies will join us back in the championship tomorrow afternoon to contend for gold, silver, and bronze in our Junior Filly Championship. They'll join the top three score getters from our 2-year-old filly class, which is coming up next. 6 fillies forward in that. But right now, we want to make sure that we get all our prize-winning photos with these beautiful fillies, with the ambassador of the United Arab Emirates, as well as our Director General of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society. Thank you again to His Excellency Fahad Al Tafag, the Ambassador of the United Arab Emirates, and His Excellency Mohammed Al Harbi, the Director General of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society. It's a privilege to have both of these distinguished gentlemen with us here, all the way in Australia. We also want to now welcome our international judging panel back to center ring, if we may. We welcome back now to center ring our distinguished judging panel. We're ready to roll with our 2-year-old fillies. Our competitors are here. We have 6 fillies forward in our Global Cup Championship. His Excellency Fahad Al Tafag unfortunately has other responsibilities. Can we give this gentleman a round of applause and show our appreciation for him being here with us this afternoon? Such a privilege to have the Emirates Arabian Horse Society and the United Arab Emirates in general represented here in Australia and New Zealand. Welcoming back to center ring now Anya Stoyanovska, Joe Polo, Sheila Jones on our Global Cup Global Cup judging panel, as well as Robin Parker, Emma Maxwell, Deirdre Hyde, and George Spashevsky, taking care of our international championships duties. We welcome now for group evaluation our beautiful junior 2-year-old fillies looking for 6 forward in our Global Cup and our International Championship competition. All of these fillies are eligible for both prestigious ACAHO affiliated competition here. The top 3 scoring fillies, of course, will head on to our Global Cup championships tomorrow afternoon. Just a little lost and found information. A kind exhibitor here at the show has let me know that someone has lost their reading glasses. I have them here at the announcer's booth. The announcer stand, dark pink. If you've lost your dark pink reading glasses, you don't have to be ashamed if you're a man with the dark pink reading glasses. I'll hand them over, I promise. We have them right here. If anyone's missing their reading glasses and can't bother to even see if they've lost their reading glasses, just come see us over here at the announcer stand and we'll set you up again and make sure your day goes better. Cards are coming in now, and we're ready now to welcome entry number 12, Global Cup entry 12. For our international judging panel, this is entry 125. 125 makes that easy. 12 for our Global Cup team. We are live around the world, courtesy of Arabian Essence. It's such a privilege to have Arabian Essence here with us. And we thank the Emirates Arabian Horse Society for making that possible, broadcasting the Global Cup live around the world. It is a privilege to share the best of Australia and New Zealand with our international Arabian horse community. Thank you, entry 12. We're now looking for entry 13, Global Cup team. Entry 13 is making her way to center ring. For our international judging panel, that is entry 102. 102, and for our Global Cup judging panel, that's entry 13. I have scores now. For entry 11, that is Munira Al Hassan, sired by Mahir, out of Charaway, Estrella J. Bred by Hillcrest Cherry Farm and Nursery Pty Ltd. Proudly owned and exhibited by Shane Edward Arabians, Kate and Philip Edward, as well as Amberglade Arabians, Ellie Barton. The score for Munira Al Hassan is 54.5. 54.5. Well done. 5 more fillies to go in this beautiful class of 2-year-old fillies. Thank you for joining us around the world. This is the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup Australasian Championship. It is a privilege to share the best of our part of the world with our international community, connected everywhere, courtesy of Arabian Essence, which is, of course, here at the request of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society. We're ready now to welcome to center ring entry 15. Am I right, Leonie? This is entry 15 in our Global Cup competition and entry 176 in our Australasian International Championships. Entry 15 for our Global Cup viewing community at home. I have scores now for entry 12. That is Soraya MF, sired by Emilio KH out of Shamala. W, bred by West Acres, Jane and Trevor Bellchambers, and proudly owned by Mount Franklin Arabians, Claudia and Frank Piaquadio, a total score of 52.83. 52.83 for Soraya MF. We are now ready to welcome to the ring entry 14. Global Cup team, this is entry 14. And International Championship team, this is entry 204. 204. Scores for entry 13, that is Zara Hemla Belinda. Sired by Zara Hemla Maverick out of Mystica Bell Psyche, bred, owned, and exhibited by Zara Hemla Arabians. Peter and Tanya Hornby joining us from Queensland. It is such a privilege to have Peter and Tanya with us each year. Zara Hemla Belinda receives a score of 51.83, 5183. Judges' cards are coming in for entry 14. We're ready now for our final exhibit in this class. Global Cup team, that was entry 14. Now this is entry 16 making her way to center ring. Entry 16 for our Global Cup team, and for our International Championships team, entry 140. 140, but entry 16 for our Global Cup exhibitors at home. Scores for you for entry 15, that's Echoes of Devotion WMT. Sired by Echoes of Tomorrow out of Bremerville Bay, Amanda. Bred and owned by Maddie Toft. It's a privilege to have Maddie here. And Maddie, I think you're going to be excited with this score. A total score of 54.83. Well done. So far the leader in this class of 2-year-old fillies. That is our final entry, judges. We're going to do our awards presentation for our 2-year-old fillies. We can welcome our judges back to take a bit of a break. And I have some scores now for you for entry 14. That is Domalita El Saray, sired by Dominic M. out of Satindal, GA, bred by Helen Alexandra and Andrew Hardwick, proudly owned. The final score. (204, 102, 125, and entries 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Come on back to center ring. I'm reading our international championship numbers. If we can bring our 2-year-old filly contenders back into center ring, we'll have our final score for entry 16 shortly. And we will be able to pin our beautiful fillies in this 2-year-old filly qualifying class. And as the fillies make their way to center ring, I'd like to announce the scores for entry 16. That is Vittoria, M.I., sired by Dominic M. out of Vienna, M.I., bred and owned by Mullewa, Arabian stud Greg, Julie, and Jane Farrell. You're going to be very happy with this score of 56.67. That is the new high in this class. And we'd like to invite now back to center ring Mr. Ada Al-Manhali, representing the Emirates Arabian Horse Society, for our awards presentation, as we welcome now to the winner's circle with the first place and the highest score of 56.67, Vittoria M.I. Well done, Cameron. Congratulations, Julie, Greg, and Jane, making their way down to center ring. Ada Al-Manhali, you are ready to come to center ring now and make this presentation, joining Vittoria in center ring. Congratulations, Madeline Toft, with a score of 54.83. That is Echoes of Devotion, WMT. Well done, Mitchell. Just sneaking ahead of our beautiful third-place filly. That's number 11, Munira El Hassan. Well done to Kay and Ellie. Congratulations. You are also qualified for the Junior Filly Championship on Saturday afternoon. We'd like to welcome now our fourth place horse, and that's entry 12, Soraya MF, with a score of 52.83. And our final top 5 winner in 5th place, also taking home 2,000 euros worth of prize money, entry 13, Zara Hemla Belinda. Congratulations to Peter and Tanya Hornby. 5 beautiful fillies forward this morning. or this afternoon. I'm still stuck in the morning, even though it definitely feels like afternoon. Congratulations again to our winning team, Team Malawa with Victoria MI. Well done, Greg, Julie, and Jane. High score of 56.67 in this junior filly division. In second place, Maddie Toft joining us for the first time from Queensland. It's such a privilege to have the Toft family here with 54.83. And Kay and Ellie, you are coming back to contend in the championship on Saturday afternoon with a score of 54.5, the beautiful Munira El Hassan. Congratulations also to Frank and Claudio taking home 2,000 euros with Soraya MF, as well as Peter and Tanya taking home another 5,000 euro with Zara Hemla Belinda. Congratulations to all our winning fillies. Thank you, Ada, for joining us. Center ring, Mr. Ada Al Manhali, the Director General, or the Director of Events and Activities, soon to be Director General at some future time. But thank you, Ada, for joining us here all the way from the Emirates Arabian Horse Society. Ladies and gentlemen, our amazing judging team and hard-working ring team has us ahead of schedule. So we are not expecting any fillies for another yearling colts for another 10 minutes. So take a bit of a break. If our colts come a little bit early, we will start a little bit early. But we're looking for 4 yearling colts coming down to join us in our final 2 divisions. We have 1 qualifying class for yearling Arabian colts and 2 qualifying classes for our yearling Arabian fillies. We are 12 minutes ahead of schedule. When we get the high sign from Leone that our colts have joined us, we will start. But while we're waiting, why don't I give you a little information about this Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup. The Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup was launched under the generous patronage of His Highness Sheikh Mansour bin Zayed Al Nahyan, UAE Vice President, Deputy Prime Minister, Minister of the Presidential Court, and Chairman of the Board of the Directors of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society, with a follow-up of His Excellency Sheikh Zayed bin Hamad Al Nahyan, Vice Chairman of the Board of Directors of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society and Chairman of the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup. This innovative and truly global championship series has been designed for breeders and owners of Arabian horses and is organized across every inhabited continent in the world, including 1 championship in Europe for 2026, 1 in Africa, 2 in Asia, 1 each in North and South America, and of course, it's always a privilege to have the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup here in Australia. This is the 3rd time we've been able to host this amazing series. We get to launch this series every year on the calendar because it is summertime in January here in Australia, and it's the perfect time to showcase the best of our horses. Of course, it is always the aim of the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup program to support and promote breeders and owners of Arabian horses all around the world. It is the singular program that does just that. It goes to every continent, and it rewards the small breeders. You must breed less than 20 foals a year in the vast majority of the world. In the Middle East, you are considered a small breeder if you have less than 30 foals a year. So this is designed to reward and encourage and promote those breeders who are the heart and backbone of this industry. It is also, of course, designed to enhance and develop the Arabian breed around the world. This is part of the heritage of the United Arab Emirates and the culture of that amazing country that has been the leader and at the forefront of so many innovations in the 21st century. And so it is a privilege to have the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup here in Australia. We're proud to host the inaugural show each year, and we're also proud to welcome for the first time the sponsors, the co-sponsors and the supporting sponsors of the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup, which include the National Feed Company. They're the bronze sponsor for the Global Cup program this year, and we extend our sincere thanks to National Feed Company for their continuous support and commitment. We continue to look forward to a fruitful cooperation that will contribute to the success of the Global Cup and promote the activities and events of Arabian horses all around the world. We'd also like to thank the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup strategic partner, ADNOC. This is a partnership dedicated to highlight the Arabian horse as an enduring symbol of the UAE's cultural heritage on the global stage. ADNOC is an advanced and progressive international energy company taking transformative steps to responsibly provide the energy that people and economies need to thrive. Their network of fully integrated businesses operates across the energy value chain, helping them to meet the demands of an ever-changing energy market. We are incredibly privileged also to have viewers from around the world tuning in, courtesy of Arabian Essence. We get to enjoy Arabian Essence covering the best Arabian horse shows around the world all year long, and this is their first time in Australia, and it's a privilege to have them here. Always professional, always the best possible coverage of our Arabian horses worldwide. So thank you, Arabian Essence, for being here, and thank you to the Emirates Arabian Horse Society for making that possible. Good news, judging panel. Our colts are here. Our yearling colts are here. If you'd like to make your way back to center ring, we'll get this show on the road. Global Cup judging panel. Anya Stoyanowska from Poland, Mr. Joseph Polo from the United States of America, and Sheila Jones joining us here. From Australia, our very own. We also have on our international judging panel, welcoming back to center ring, Mrs. Robin Parker from Victoria, all the way from the UK, the double threat of Deirdre Hyde and Emma Maxwell, and the inimitable George Zbyszewski from Florida via Bielsko-Biała. Thank you, George, for being here with us. No stranger to Australian shores. We're looking for 4 yearling colts forward. International judging panel. They will all show together in one section. Thank you, exhibitors, for being on time. We're ready to start now with our beautiful collection of yearling colts here at the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup Australasian Championship. 3 more qualifying classes to go. We're going to send it home with Mr. Saeed Mamadi and Yas TV. It's a privilege also to have this show broadcast in the United Arab Emirates and have these prestigious guests with us here at the beautiful Willinga Park. This is a one-of-a-kind equestrian facility that showcases not only the best of who we are as Australians, but what the very best of what Australia can be and be to the world. Global Cup team, this is our first yearling colt entry. This is entry 35. And for our international judging team, this is entry 199. Cards are coming in for entry 35. We're now ready to welcome to center ring entry 36 for our Global Cup team, entry 36. International Championship judging team, this is entry 172. 172. Thank you, entry 36. Cards are coming in now in both divisions, and we're ready to welcome to the ring now entry number 37 in our Global Cup competition, as well as entry 171 in our International Championship competition. 37 making their way to be for our singular evaluation by our distinguished judging panels, and that's entry 171 for our international group. I have scores now for entry 35. That is Athol Hill, True Passion, sired by Truth MI out of Impassioned DA, bred by Michelle Bishop of Dallas Arabians, and also owned and exhibited by Michelle Bishop. The total score for entry 35 is 51.67. 5167 for Athol Hill, True Passion. Thank you, entry 37. We're looking for one final entry. Global Cup judging team, you will be looking at horse 38. And international judging team, you will be looking at entry 145. Entry 38, our final yearling colt competitor in the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup International or Australasian Championship. I have scores now for entry 36. That's Dominion W, sired by Dominic M out of Magnifique RA. Proudly bred and owned and exhibited by Westacres, Jane and Trevor Bellchambers. A total score of 51.33. 5133. That is our final yearling colt entry. We'll invite you back to take a quick break while we do our awards presentation for our yearling colts. Well done. I have some scores for entry 37, and that is Senator FF, sired by Volcom FF out of Mystica Sunshine, proudly owned and exhibited by Elite Arabians, Candace and Brooklyn Alberico, bred by Future Farms, the Durtell family. Candace and Brooklyn, you're going to be impressed with this score of 55.17 for Senator FF. Well done. The current leader in our yearling colt section. Looking for the final scores for entry 38, and we'd like to invite our yearling colts now back to center ring, if we may. Entries 35, 36, 37 and 38. I have scores now for entry 38. That is Baroque MI, sired by Dominic M. out of Ballet MI, bred and owned by Mullowa Arabian stud Greg, Julie, and Jane Farrell. A total score of 57.17 for Baroque MI, which makes him the winner in this class of yearling colts. Congratulations again to Team Mullowa, Julie, Jane, and Greg Farrell. Cameron, come on down. You are the winner. Stand right in front of this disc that says first place with a score of 57.17, one of our highest scores here this afternoon in our Emirates Global Cup competition with another impressive score as well. We'd like to invite back to center ring Mr. Ada Al-Manhali, Director of Events and Activities at the Emirates Arabian Horse Society, to make our presentations. And we also congratulate our second place winner with also an impressive score, Candace and Brooklyn Alberico, with Senator FF, a score of 55.17. Well done, Cody. Congratulations to the Albericos. It's a privilege to have you back here with us again. Also qualifying for tomorrow's championships, Damian Henriquez, come on over with Athol True Passion with a score of 51.67. You have also qualified and are taking home a check for 2,000 euros. In fourth place, we also congratulate entry 36, Dominion W, bred by Jane and Trevor Bellchambers with a score of 51.33. Congratulations to all our beautiful winners. Team Mullowa has had a pretty good day here in our Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup competition, as has Team Future Farms and Team Elite Arabians, scoring very highly. Both of these beautiful colts, first and second in this yearling colt competition. They'll be back to contend for gold, silver, and bronze, as will Athol Hill True Passion. All of these colts are taking home 2,000 euros worth of prize money, courtesy of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society and the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup program. All courtesy of the generous sponsorship of His Highness Sheikh Mansour bin Zayed Al Nahyan. Congratulations, owners, breeders, handlers, everyone who made these victories here this afternoon possible. Thank you also to Mr. Ada Al-Manhali, Director of Activities and Events at the Emirates Arabian Horse Society, joining us for the very first time in Australia. It's a privilege to have you here with us. We are now down to our final two classes of competition here in our Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup. we are once again ahead of schedule. I built plenty of time in here for our awards presentation. We'll invite our yearling fillies down in Section A. That's Class 1A. We're looking for entries 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We are ahead of schedule. This is your 10-minute call. You should be down in the collecting ring at your convenience. We'll send the colts out, and we will welcome 2 sections, 5 fillies each of beautiful yearling fillies contending for prize money as well as a place in the Yearling Filly Championship tomorrow afternoon when we send home some very fortunate breeders, owners, and exhibitors with those beautiful trophies courtesy of the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup and those gorgeous garlands as well courtesy of Sonia and Chris Bickford in the United States. It is such a privilege, again, to have this competition back in Australia, and it's even more of an honor for us to broadcast this competition around the world courtesy of Arabian Essence. If you're joining us from around the world, welcome for the first time of a broadcast of an Australian show, an event of this quality. This represents truly the heart and soul of Arabian breeding in this part of the world, Australia and New Zealand. We're so privileged to have breeders from both of these amazing countries represented here, all courtesy of the Australasian Arabian Breeders Coalition and our amazing founding members. But this Global Cup competition has been such a great enhancement to this show, such a beautiful addition, and such generosity from the Emirates Arabian Horse Society to bring not only this prize money program here, but bring all of these amazing experts like Essence, like Michelle Reboula, to bring the best of what we have to offer to the rest of the world. Judges, I have some good news. Our fillies are ready. If you'd like to join us center ring, we have Section A of our Global Cup yearling fillies, which will also just be yearling fillies for our international judging panel. 5 fillies forward. We welcome back to center ring Mr. Joseph Polo from the United States of America, Ania Stoyanowska from Poland, Sheila Jones from Victoria. They are our Global Cup team. Our international judging team is represented by Emma Maxwell, Deirdre Hyde, George Zbyszewski, and Robin Parker. Also making things happen center ring, we could not do it without our inimitable ringmaster, Deb Hathrell. In the paddock, of course, we have our DC team, Leonie Williamson representing Australia, Dr. Niels Ismer joining us again from Germany, and she's been here every single year of the Global Cup from Poland, Irena Cieślak. We love you. We're so glad you're here with us again in Australia. She's more Australian now than she is Polish, fellow Polish officials. Just know that, yeah. She's welcome to stay anytime she wants. Welcoming now horse number 1. And for our international judging panel, this is entry 103. 103 and horse number 1. Number 2 now before the judges are for our Global Cup panel. And entry 154 for our international judging team. We'll have your scores very shortly for entry number 1 in our first section, 1A, of yearling fillies in our Global Cup competition. Entry 3 now we welcome to the ring for our Global Cup competition. And this is entry 156 for our international judging panel. I have your scores for entry number 1. Zara Hemla Lady Dominique. She is sired by Dominic M. out of Zara Hemla Liana. Proudly bred and owned by Zara Hemla Arabians Peter and Tanya Hornby, all the way from Queensland, founding members joining us once again. You'll be very impressed to know, Peter and Tanya, that your beautiful Zara Hemla Lady Dominique has scored 55.0. Well done. I have scores now for entry number 2. That is Remarka DV, sired by Embraced out of Rihanna DV, bred and owned and exhibited by Don Valley Arabians. Adel Maraki joining us all the way from New Zealand. A total score of 53.33. 53.33. I also have scores for entry number 3, Amira Al Saray, sired by Dominic M. out of Satindal, GA, bred by Al Saray Arabians and proudly owned and exhibited by Rafat Arabians, Nicole Shelley and Hassan Rafat, a total score of 53.17. 5317. That was entry 4, and now we're ready for our final filly in this first section of yearling fillies. This is Global Cup number 5 and International Championship number 110. Number 5 for our Global Cup team and 110 for our International Championship judging panel. Our final entry in this first section of yearling fillies, it'll be followed by Class 1B. Our final section of yearling fillies to close out our Global Cup qualifying competition here at the Australasian Championship. Thank you for joining us around the world. 6 more fillies to go, and this is the final filly in the first section of yearling fillies Class 1A. We are ahead of schedule. This team has been so amazing. I wanted to build in plenty of time to make sure that we could honor our Global Cup winners properly. So if we can get our exhibitors in Class 1B to make their way down to center ring, we're going to start immediately after. Take a little bit longer of an afternoon tea break before we start our saddle classes and derivative championships this late afternoon before our progressive barn parties. So entries 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. If you can make your way down to center ring, we will, or to the collecting ring, we're going to get this show on the road as soon as we have our final scores for entry number 5 and our official placing of Class 1A, our yearling filly Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup competition. Thank you, International Judging Panel. Well done. We're going to try to get you done a little bit early so you can take a little bit longer afternoon tea break. I have some scores for entry number 4. That's Simeon Siferet, sired by Simeon Sifan out of Alwan Al Amin, proudly bred, owned, and exhibited by Simeon stud Marion Richmond. Marion Richmond, you are now leading this class with 55.17. Well done. One more filly to go. That's it's entry number 5. And then we will bring out our 1st through 5th discs and invite back to center ring Mr. Ada Al-Manhali, Director of Events and Activities at the Emirates Arabian Horse Society. This judging team has done an incredible job today, keeping us on time, getting those scorecards in. Thank you also to the amazing Deb Hathrow, ringmaster extraordinaire, Deb Watson, who's been bringing in all our scorecards. This is an amazing team of people who pull this show off every year, and I am so grateful not only to have them here at the show, but just to have them in my lives in general. Exhibitors, you can make your way to center ring now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on in. You're all taking home 2,000 euros worth of prize money, courtesy of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society. I have the results now for entry 5. Giselle K.A., sired by Jair Mealua out of Brielle M.I., bred and owned by Krishla Arabians, Sharon and Max Workey, Shauna Young, and Olivia Cleary. A beautiful daughter of international champion Jair Mealua gets a score of 50. And so that means our winner with a score of 55.17. Congratulations to Simeon Stud and Simeon Siferet. Well done. Joining us now, center ring, Mr. Ada Al-Manhali, representing the Emirates Arabian Horse Society. He's right behind me. I was looking for him over in the stands. Alicia Grounds, you are having a pretty good day here in the Global Cup. Well done. Well done. Congratulations, Marion, celebrating 70 years of breeding this year, that amazing woman. And we are going to celebrate her tomorrow night at our Legacy Awards dinner. But this is the reason we love Marion Richmond, because she has been doing this, committed to the Arabian breed longer than most of us have been alive. We also welcome now, in second place with an impressive score of 55. Congratulations, Peter and Tanya Hornby. It is Zara Hemla, Lady Dominique. Also taking home 2,000 euros worth of prize money. We'd also like to welcome, in third place, also qualified for the championship, congratulations to Remarka DV. A score of 53.33 for Adele Maraki, representing the beautiful, incredible amazing country of New Zealand. Thank you, Adele, for being here with us. We're so pleased you'll be back in that championship. Also finishing 4th place, Amira Al-Saray for Hassan Rafat and Nicole Shelley with a score of 53.17. And rounding out our top 5, congratulations to Team Krishla with Giselle K.A. Everyone goes home €2,000 richer than they started out at the beginning of the day, all courtesy of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society. I will say, Team Simeon, we have missed you at this horse show. So I'm very glad you had such a beautiful and successful day today. Marion, well done. And well done, Alicia. Alicia, of course, is one of our, she has been an award winner here in the past, so it's nice to see her on the proper end of the lead, leading horses that she cares for every single day. 70 years of breeding excellence, Marion Richmond. Congratulations. Also, congratulations to our 2nd place winner, Zara Hemla, Lady Dominique. Well done, Peter and Tanya. And, of course, Adele joining us all the way from New Zealand with Remarca DV. Congratulations also to Amira El-Saray and Giselle K.A., our yearling filly winners in Section A. Simeon Sifret, Remarca, and Lady Dominique will join us back in the championship tomorrow afternoon, our yearling filly competition. They'll be joined by 3 others, whoever qualifies now in Section B. And I think our Section B fillies are making their way to center ring, or to our collecting ring, to get us started and sending us home a little bit early on our break before we invite our saddle horses in this afternoon. We have some beautiful ridden classes for our purebred Arabian stallions, mares, and geldings, as well as some F1 Arabian Derivative senior breeding exhibit in-hand championships. How are we doing, Leonie? We got them all? We got them all. Judges, one more time before our afternoon tea break, we're going to do our final section of yearling fillies. Class 1B for our Global Cup team. And Class 1. I actually think this actually jives. It is Class 1 in our International Championship competition. Our beautiful yearling fillies. 5 fillies forward. These are our older section of fillies. Born in the 2024-2025 season. Our breeding season starts here in September, which means foals born as of August 1st are eligible to turn a year older. Thank you again to our international judging team, Global Cup, Team Extraordinaire, Anya Stoyanowska representing Poland, Sheila Jones representing the beautiful country of Australia, and Joseph Polo representing the United States of America. We also have, as part of our amazing team, the International Championship panel of Deirdre Hyde. This time, not a guest, but, well, she is our distinguished guest, but she's out there judging along with Emma Maxwell, George Zbyszewski, and Robin Parker. The gates are closing, Robin, so if you can make your way to the ring one more time, special thank you. Paolo Rondina catching all the action from Michel Reboula. It's such a privilege to have Paolo here for the very first time. Thank you, Paolo, for being with us. And we're ready now to welcome in our final 5 fillies, looking for 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Leonie, send them on in. Thank you, International Judging Panel, for being here, and thank you, exhibitors and spectators from around the world. Hopefully you're not exhibiting at home, but spectators around the world for joining us live on Arabian Essence for the very first time. Thank you to the Emirates Arabian Horse Society for making this possible. It's a privilege to have Team Arabian Essence here, as well as the representatives of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society. This is the Australasian Championship of the Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup. It is our 3rd annual edition. We are very proud to kick off once again the 2026 season, representing fillies, 5 beautiful fillies from breeding programs all across Australia and New Zealand. Welcome now, entry number 6 for our Global Cup team, and entry 1, 2, 3 for our International Championship team. Entry number 6. First filly to compete in Section 1B, our yearling fillies in our Emirates Arabian Horse Global Cup 2026, right here in the extraordinary Wallinga Park. Thank you, exhibit number 7. We're ready now to welcome to center ring Global Cup entry 8, which corresponds to entry 104 in our international championships. Entry number 8 for our Global Cup team, 104 for our international panel. 3 more fillies to go. In our final section of halter competition here this afternoon for our purebred Arabians. It's been a very full day of purebred Arabian halter competition and analysis using both the Global Cup scorecard as well as the International Championships enhanced scorecard. Have results now for Eve MF, that is entry number 6. Eve MF is sired by LF Armand Vittorio out of Ivana El Saray, proudly bred and owned by Mount Franklin Arabians, Cloudy and Frank Piaquadio, representing this beautiful state of Victoria, also founding members. Such a privilege to have them here with us. A total score of 51.33, 51.33. Welcoming now, slightly out of order, this is going to be entry number 10 for our Global Cup team, which equates to entry 143 for our international judging panel. This is entry 10 and entry 143. I have scores now for entry 7. That is Nix FF, sired by Volcom FF out of Nefertiti FF. Bred, owned, and exhibited by the Future Farms, Doyle and Kate Durtell. Total score of 54.83. 5483. Thank you, entry 10. We're ready now for our final entry. This is entry number 9. Entry number 9 for our Global Cup team and entry 158 International Championship team. This is your final purebred halter horse of the day. Thank you for sticking all the way through us. Our final entry in our Global Cup 2026 here at the Australasian Championship in beautiful Willinga Park. I have scores for you for entry 8. I don't think I've read those scores for you. That's Zara Hemla Soraya, sired by RFI Unique out of Noran, Bellasanza. Bred by Zara Hemla Arabians Peter and Tanya Hornby. A total score of 55. Now the leader in this class section of yearling fillies. Well done to Peter and Tanya Hornby. Zara Hemla Soraya scores 55. We're waiting now for our scores for entry number 9, who's making her final trot around the ring, and I'll have the scores for entry number 10 for you shortly. Very special thank you to our international judging panel. You get a nice afternoon tea break. Thank you so very much for being here with us. Our Global Cup team, Anya Stoyanovska, Joseph Polo, and Sheila Jones. Our international judging panel, Emma Maxwell, Deirdre Hyde, George Zbyszewski, and Robin Parker. We are going to be on a short tea break, but we've got one more final presentation of fillies to reward in the Global Cup Yearling Filly Section B. I have scores for you for entry number 10, which is Marie M.I., sired by Farouk Palazzotto out of My Marie, another entry of Mullowa Arabian stud, Greg, Julie, and Jane Farrell. And Team Mullowa, you're going to be happy to know that you have a score of 55.67. You are the new leader in this section of yearling fillies for Marie M.I. We're waiting for the scores for entry number 9, Bacante Freya. Bacante Freya is sired by Saudi El Perseus out of Descharvel Magnum Elite. Another owned, bred, and exhibited entry of Diane Wright, Bacante Arabians in Queensland. It's always a pleasure to have Diane's beautiful horses here with us. A total score of 51. If we can have those yearling fillies back into center ring, please. We're looking for 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Come on back into center ring. This is our final presentation. And since Cameron Bonney made it first through the ring, we'll invite him up to the very first place board. Congratulations to Marie M.I., another wonderful exhibit of Mullewa Arabian stud, sired by Farouk Palazzotto, and out of the beautiful My Marie. Following him with a wonderful score of 55, congratulations Peter and Tanya Hornby, Zara Hemla Saraya, a daughter of RFI Unique, out of the beautiful, exceptionally beautiful Noran Bellasanza. In third place, also qualifying for Saturday afternoon's championships, congratulations again to the Dertel family with Nix FF, that's entry number 7, a beautiful daughter of Volcom FF and Nefertiti FF. I'm going to tell you, Future Farms, I think Nefertiti's in a run for Dam of the Show with this exceptional day she's had today. We also welcome, as a prize money winner, 2,000 euros, Richard Frank and Claudia Piaquadio with Eve MF, a daughter of LF Armand Vittorio. And rounding us out, also taking home 2,000 euros today, congratulations to Bacante Freya, Diane Wright, a daughter of Saudi El Perseus. Everybody's a winner here this afternoon. Prize money courtesy of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society. We thank you so much for supporting breeders, small breeders here in this part of the world. This is the richest prize money program in Australia and in New Zealand, and we're so privileged to have these prize money funds available courtesy of Sheikh Mansour bin Zayed Al Nahyan and the Emirates Arabian Horse Society. A very special congratulations to all our winners again. My Marie, Marie M.I., Zara Hemla Saraya, Nix FF, Eve MF, and Bacante Freya. Thank you for being with us around the world. You're going to want to join us tomorrow afternoon, Australia Eastern Standard Time, or Daylight Savings Time, I apologize, as we start at 3 p.m. That's 8 hours ahead of the United Arab Emirates, 10 hours ahead of our friends in Europe, and 11 hours ahead of our friends in the UK. If you happen to be somewhere in North America watching, you're going to be ahead of us, but a day behind. So 3 p.m. tomorrow afternoon, we will be awarding gold, silver, and bronze Emirates Global Cup Championships to all our yearling fillies and colts, our junior fillies and colts, and our senior mares and stallions. You're going to want to join us. We have beautiful trophies to give away, beautiful garlands courtesy of the Emirates Arabian Horse Society. But that concludes our Global Cup competition for the day. We still have international champion exhibitors. We still have some beautiful ridden classes for our senior purebred exhibits, our mares and stallions, our geldings, as well as our F1 Arabian derivatives. But I'm going to pass the microphone now off to Mr. Saeed Al Marmari. He is going to take us home for the Emirates, for Yas TV and the Emirates Arabian Horse Society. We are back after the afternoon tea break at 4:35 p.m. So join us back here at 4:30. We will be starting with our ridden mares and stallions, followed by our F1 Arabian derivatives in hand, and our ridden Arabian geldings to take us home. You're also going to join us for the barn party tonight, the progressive barn party, starting in barn A at 6:30. Another way to socialize and get to know your fellow breeders and exhibitors.
شكرا لكم حضورنا الكريم، وشكرا لكم متابعينا الكرام عبر قناة ياس. أتمنى أن يكون اليوم يوم رائع ومميز عشناه في أول أيام وأولى محطات هذا الموسم 2026 في أستراليا، هنا في حديقة ويلينغا بارك في كأس الإمارات العالمي لجمال الخيل العربية. ومع ازدال الستار على اليوم الأول من هذا الحدث العالمي نغادر الميدان، وقلوبنا مشاهدينا الكرام ممتلئة بالفخر والإعجاب بما شاهدناه من جمال أخاذ ومستويات مشرفة تعكس قيمة الخيل العربية وأصالتها. كان يوما حافلا بالمنافسات الراقية والحضور المميز والتنظيم الذي يليق باسم كأس الإمارات العالمي لجمال الخيل العربية. خيول أبدعت وملاك مربون قدموا خلاصة شغفهم وتعبهم، وجمهور عاش التفاصيل بروح تعشق هذا الإرث العميق. من هنا من ويلينغا بارك لمسنا كيف يجمع حب الخيل العربية القلوب من مختلف أنحاء العالم تحت راية الجمال والأصالة والاحترام المتبادل بين أهل الفروسية. شكرا لكم ولكل من ساهم في نجاح هذا اليوم من لجان منظمة وحكام ومشاركين وجمهور كريم وحضور رائع. نلتقي غدا إن شاء الله في يوم جديد يحمل المزيد من التألق والإثارة في رحلة هذا الموسم العالمي. نراكم إن شاء الله يوم غد. Thank you for being part of this wonderful first day, and we're looking forward to welcoming again tomorrow for more expansion moments. Thank you so much, وشكرا للجميع على المتابعة. نراكم إن شاء الله يوم غد. نشوفكم على خير. Thank you so much everyone.